Hello. Hello, everyone. So,
Welcome Beetle Dove. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
that's funny. I was about to say hi. Yes, hi. Um, welcome, Levy. Have a good lurk. And, welcome, Dove. Nice to see you. I... Ah. Oh, I forgot that was there. Okay. So we're gonna play the princess game. Congratulations on first dove. It's that's really funny that it did the thing. I wasn't expecting random fake all. I should mute that and then unmute it when I want it to play. Because I can make it play again. Wait, that's not how you do it. Hide it. And then when you want it to play again... Anyway, let's slay a princess. Oh, it's not... It doesn't have the cursor. That's not fun. Should capture the... Maybe it's because I didn't click yet? Oh, yeah. Because I didn't click on it. But yeah, sorry, congratulations on first. I don't remember if I said it. Turn it down a tiny bit. Make sure that it's level checked or something. English. Black Tabby game. I've never played this. It's a horror game, not intended for all audiences. It has some flickering and some parallax, so just in case. Warnings for some people. Maybe it might give you motion sickness. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives, a new beginning. This is a love story. What? Is it? Is it? One sec, I'm gonna turn off my light. I forgot to do that. Sorry. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Okay. Seems fine. I'll just... Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's a narrator. Interesting. Ooh, cool. Nice parallax. I like it.
You're here to slay her.
Okay.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of whose world? Your world or like my world? Would that be better? This is maybe better for this. Yeah, see, my head covers one of them. I'll just make it smaller. You guys can see all of it. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered maybe... Sweet, I've always wanted to off a Monarch. Turn around and leave.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
I am.
Nobody wants the world to end.
You sure about that?
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or
Evil
very evil people.
Sure.
Surely you're not one of those, right?
The end of the world? Sure, we're just gonna go to the cabin. I don't want to talk to him.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
What if I want to believe a word she says, then what?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Eh?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, the voice of the hero, okay. Guess there's nothing to do other than proceed. Let's go to a cabin.
Welcome,
The
Goose.
interior of the
I hope
cabin is
you have
almost
fun
entirely
today.
bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I'm not
The only
leaving.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
It's not sleeping. Honestly, I kind of just want to sit and vibe and play a game that I don't really have to do much interacting but talk to people. And just kind of relax. If you want to vibe here, you can. You should get some sleep though. You haven't gotten a lot of sleep. I napped in case I had to be up tonight with the duck. How is she doing, by the way?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do I take the blade or do I not? Am I intent on killing her? Do I want to kill her? She's really pretty. Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be
Oh,
rather
my
difficult
cursor has
to
a
slay
blade
the
now.
princess and save the world
Stab,
without
stab,
it.
stab, 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 stab. Smite her? But she's pretty.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
That's
If
true.
the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
She does sound dangerous.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I already don't trust you, Mr. Narrator. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I mean, that's what I would
You
say.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Look, I have a knife.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful.
He is very
Is
pretty.
she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
I have a knife. Haven't decided
How about
yet.
you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
What? No. I mean, yes, we'll talk.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Shut up, hero. I'm hero.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I see. Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I don't want to drop it. What if I need it?
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
A little bit.
Because you should be.
Remind me
You
of
step
my
forward,
wife.
your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
She's pretty too.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Maybe.
And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Okay. Okay.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I will hold on to the knife, please, just in case. You don't be killing me. We can talk things through.
She's
Maybe we'll
armed.
end the world
If you
together. I'm
hesitate
okay with
now,
that.
it'll be too late. End this.
Can we
You're
just
so
talk?
Close. Don't give up. You've come this
I'm
far.
not dropping the blade, I just want to talk.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Okay, I don't want to drop the knife. I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
What? 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 Lady. I just want to talk. The knife is in case you want to stab me back. Squint.
You stare at the
I just
princess.
squinted at her
Squint.
anyway. I'm gonna do that. I was like, the knife?
She squints.
Excuse me.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yes.
You squint even harder.
Squint.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Okay. Squint. I am squinting. I am squinting. Do I slay her? But she's pretty. I don't want to slay her. I slay her.
Unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Ooh, she's pretty.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
She punched me. Ow. What the hell?
Feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone.
Damn,
your
lady.
jaw's been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
On somewhat equal. I'm holding a knife. Cap you in the shin. Stab, stab.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Yo, I'm a bird. I love it. Look, I got weird bird hands. Yeah.
We can still turn this around.
Flee and lock her in the basement. No, I'm not gonna flee and lock her in the basement. I mean, playful banter, right? Yeah, finish
You and the
it.
princess stare at each other.
Cool.
Gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
Yo,
You
this
probably
visual
won't
is
make it out of
sick.
here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Hey, stabby, stabby, stab. Cut your foot.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
You getting sleepy? Have good eats. You want me to sing? I can sing. You want me to play Fagel? I can play Fagel. Did that make you better? You don't have to redeem it. I'll give you a lullaby for no reason. I have no problem with that, babe. Sing to me, Ducky. Yeah. Alright, it's fine. Hush, little goosey, don't you cry. Everything's gonna be alright. Stiffen that upper lip up, little lady. I told ya, Abby said I'll hold ya through the night. I know that I'm not there right now, and we all know why. We feel how we feel inside. It may seem a little crazy, pretty lady, but I promise it'll be alright. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, my little pigeon. Shut your eyes, close your beak, and go the fuck to sleep. I love you, babe. Good night. Go sleep. Night night, bish. Yeah. I love you, babe. Good night.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time.
Hey!
You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
Stabbed her right in the freaking chest.
Blade deep into the princess's heart.
Look how hesitant.
Oh.
Oh. What, you thought you were gonna win? Cut you. Nah, I'd lose in a fight against her for real.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Hey, we both die. I'm okay with that ending. We hit the Romeo and Juliet, but they punched each other to death.
This was fun.
Yeah, I have fun too. Thanks for beating the shit out of me, I guess.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Okay.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No? They'd make it a really short game. Also,
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Guess I'm dead now. Oh, hey look! A chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. The music is kinda creepy. I don't want to leave people behind for the ad break. So, I think what I want to do is I'm gonna run ads now. It wants to run ads, so I'm gonna run ads early, and I'm gonna run a 3-minute one so we can get another break, and hopefully we can try and maybe get into a rotation so that we don't get ads during each restart. So yeah, we're gonna chat for a minute and do some ads quickly. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. It's interesting. Haven't gotten a lot of a taste, but I really enjoyed that fight. That was cool. The image of her standing over you all bloody. Oh, wait. You know what, I'm just gonna mute this time. You guys can listen to the creepy music. Yeah, the image of her standing over you, all like bloodied and stuff, is kinda cool. I like that. That was interesting. I really like the look of the game. It's very, I don't know what the word is. Very I don't know. It's a vibe and I really like it. I don't really have a word for what I would call it. It's very pretty and very stylistic in a way that I really like. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it. And I think it's gonna be interesting. Alright, people are gonna be back in about 30 seconds. And then we can continue. Alright, welcome back from ads everyone. We're gonna continue with the game now. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. We chatted a little bit about my opinions so far over the break. Sorry for those who are subbed.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Says you. We already went this. She also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why did I do it again? I'm not scared of her. I like that she's... Wait. Haven't already... but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
No,
People
that definitely
don't just
happened.
spring back to life after dying.
I
and
remember
the two of us
this.
are meeting for the very first time.
Nuh-uh. I remember I was playing the game already.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah, see, you remember random NPC
You know I
of
can hear
me.
you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Wow.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
And winning?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Hey. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to... No, we're just gonna go to the cabin. I don't want to...
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
You already
Don't
said...
believe a word she says.
I said... Quiet. You already said this. Quiet.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Who is this stubborn butthole?
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Maybe I should have dropped the blade.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Sure.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Who the hell is this guy? Proceed to the cabin. Going in the door.
The cabin is
What?
tighter than its
Whoa!
exterior would suggest.
What the? What?
Its cold stone
Yo,
walls
what?
press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct
The
you
f-
towards your destination.
I wanna go in
The only
here.
furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why is it stone? And what? What? What?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
But I see him.
There's definitely a mirror.
There is definitely a mirror.
There
Okay.
isn't.
So he can see it.
Oh,
But the
stop
narrator
bickering and just
can't.
get on with it. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
So why did he mention the stonework? That's new. I'm scared of mirrors.
I
Being
care
silent.
about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about someone as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
He's lying to us. See, I never trusted
Lying
that
to you, I
narrator.
promise there
The
isn't a mirror.
narrator's a liar.
Really?
I want to approach the mirror. I don't like mirrors, but I'm gonna
You
approach
walk
it.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
I see a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Well, nothing else to do.
Reach forward.
Look at my
and rub
weird
your
bird
hand against the
hands.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
And get to fighting. You take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
If we get into a scuffle again, I might drop the blade. I don't want to kill her. She's really pretty. And I don't really care if the world ends. But like, if she's like, I'll punch you. I'll be like,
The
hit
door
me
to the
pretty
basement
lady,
creaks
and
open,
then
revealing a
you can
rough
just end the
stone
world there.
staircase,
I'll be
its
happy.
walls pressing at your sides
mean,
and tightening as
what?
you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Ah!
Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
You seem different.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Oh. Wait.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Weird. No, that's not what I was saying.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I don't want to fight.
As you descend the final step,
Holy
the form of the princess
Jesus.
comes into view. A
Whoa.
large shackle leading from her wrist to the
Whoa.
basement wall.
What the? What? Okay. Looking respectfully, okay? Princess. Respectfully. Why is she a hot demon lady now? Ooh, she's got nice curly hair too. This game is getting better and better each time I play.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either
I'll
of
drop
us.
the blade and just... I mean,
And
shut
you
up.
brought your little knife, too. Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Ah. I am not fighting. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
And why not?
Cause you're
You
cute.
decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
No, I didn't.
Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
No, I
Maybe
took
you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
I took like a serious second thought about whether or not I want to kill you. Cause stabbing a pretty lady doesn't vibe with me.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Okay.
Fine. I believe you.
Stabby, stabby, stab.
What? What you said
What?
earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
I don't take anything seriously.
You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
I don't care about you. I don't like you. You're a mean narrator. Stop being rude.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take this even less seriously. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. You see how alive I am right now. You don't know the depths of my apathy. I'm just gonna remain
I'm going to
silent.
take that silence as a sign that from this moment on, you're going to treat the task before you with the utmost importance and seriousness.
No. I just want to
So
talk
glad
to
that
you.
we're finally all on the same page.
Oh, is that like... Go back? Alright, step closer.
Blade held tight
You're
in
pretty.
your hand. You take a
Look
cautious
at the
step
pretty
towards the
lady,
princess.
everybody.
Oh hey, it's Maui.
Hi
Come to
there.
steal Abby's attention from me?
Ah.
How are you?
She says. Artemis. Look at the pretty lady, Maui. She's a demon chick. She reminds me of my wife. In a few ways. Except my wife chopped her pretty hair off. Makes me say it. Throwing it back out, though. I stepped towards her because I want to get closer to the pretty lady. But she's gonna punch me, I bet. Because she did last time. No, the goose went to bed.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Nice. I like him tall.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
I mean, or... Oh, you meant me. Oh. I'm not pretty. Why would you want to kill... I don't want to kill you. Yeah, this one probably. Can't we just spar a little bit as a consequence where we don't have to? If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you want to end the world? Can I, like, fight her and... I don't want to attack her. Can we, like, talk and then you can end the world? I want that option. I'm not gonna fight you.
Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
I don't know, maybe it's different from what she's used to.
Right? This isn't fun, this isn't interesting, it's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Shut up, stubborn.
Oh, you cheese. I can't believe you'd go through all the trouble to bring a knife down here and then refuse to use it.
What are you gonna do about it?
Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to. All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Maui. My first choose your own adventure pick was, I'm okay with the world ending. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care if the narrators fall in.
Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
Yeah, I like honest people.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward.
I didn't step... I never
ominously.
picked step back. I want to step forward. Why she got like a bulge going on? You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions.
And then they snap.
And then they snap.
It was only a matter of time. But she's loose.
The music is cool. I'm popping my head to this. Oh my god. This is cool. Din 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 din. Din 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 din.
Yeah, look, what do we do?
Damn.
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do what I've been telling you to do since the second
Shut
we
up,
got here.
stubborn.
We fight her, we kill her, we win.
You think we're gonna win against that?
I suppose there is
Kill
much
me.
I can do to stop you, is there? You don't see the impact, and you can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
We're fine.
We're fine, he says. Thank you, Maui.
Are we fine? Are we really?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Okay,
Enough games. Pick up that knife and fight me.
I can't see though.
Your eyes, swimming in
Damn.
a concussed delirium, look down in confusion at your now empty hands.
She punched the knife out of my hand. Yeah, I got you for your cookie.
It takes you a moment to drag your vision across the floor before you manage to pick it out amongst the stalagmites littering the basement. It's sitting at the princess's feet.
Here, let me lend you a hand.
She bends to the floor and pinches the tip of the weapon between her fingers. She stares down at it in mocking disgust before hurling it towards you. lands at your feet with a pathetic, tinny clatter.
I can't get up. I can't get up. Oh, I'm sorry, I've fallen and I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
I mean, I kinda am. So if I stand up, so I would stand back up and be like, girl, knock me back down. And this time make it playful. Go pin me against the wall with that punch next time. But I don't want it to be like, if I click it, it's gonna make me stab her. I don't want to fight her.
You shakily push yourself to your feet. After the blow you took, it's a miracle you can move, let alone stand, but here you are. Maybe you can actually pull this off.
Still not gonna fight you.
Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you?
Apparently this is supposed to be a love story? Okay. Would I gotta woo her?
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she
Look at
clenches
those
her
eyes.
fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time. She grabs you by the foot and slams your body against the wall. Her eye twitches as her grip tightens around your neck.
Pay that tail.
She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Good.
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't
Cause
you
you're
fight
cute.
You feel a horrific pop in your neck.
Cause I think this is kind of
She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Don't kill me. I brought the knife because I just in case.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead?
Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again.
I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Womp womp. I'm dead. Strike me down. Unleash the power of pacifism on your foe.
You're on a path in the
Whoa!
woods.
Whoa!
At the end of that
Whoa!
path, I think I've
Whoa!
heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
What the f- Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Whoa, whoa, hold on for a second. Why is it flesh?
Yes, so you've been here before, and died here before.
Wait. Is she gonna have tentacles?
Yeah, twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
Shut up, stubborn.
You didn't fight her. She wanted a rematch, and we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very...
I relate to this one a little
You
bit.
got so very angry with us too. It was amusing.
It was amusing. And,
I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I
yeah.
thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even. Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism, and you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
See? No, I relate to this.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
No, you shut up, stubborn.
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behavior, I think we can all agree
I don't know.
things are not going well.
The cold is really... I like him.
Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Smitten is your favorite?
Good. We're all on the same.
I remember Smitten. I've seen Smitten. Smitten's funny. I'm not surprised I haven't ended up with Smitten. We'll see.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end.
I
of
like the
path,
fleshy
staring
cabin.
up
This
the
is
cabin
cool.
ahead.
I like this.
You'll
This
find
is
the
so
princess
good.
Within, as I'm sure you already know.
Ah!
End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Creepy trees. They're all fleshy. I need to be quiet before I say something that gonna make people look at me funny.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
I don't want a rematch. I'm not taking the fuck.
interior of the
Whoa!
prison forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak sun.
Whoa! This is so cool! They've got a... Yeah, I only see a doorway. What mirror?
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of
I like the
writhing
meat
nerves
conveyor.
and wet clumps
I guess
of
it's a
living
blood
meat.
channel. I don't know.
That's horrible.
It's for the meat dragon.
It's just meat. If you cut us open, I'm sure we'd look the same inside. That's why it's horrible. And that attitude is why you're miserable. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on it. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Conveyor. Satisfactory reference. But you didn't mention the mirror. How am I supposed to get to the basement? There's a mirror. Take the blade, approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the
I don't
door
want
to
to talk to
basement,
the narrator
hesitating
guy.
before you open it. Almost as if you don't see it. But you must, because it's right there in front of you. All we see is a damn mirror.
Shut up, stubborn! Sorry. Sorry.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating?
Freaking stubborn?
Why here?
Ah.
Why now?
Let's just smash it and get it over with.
I'm alright. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter.
Doesn't really matter.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Aside from wasting
The
dangerous
mirror
amounts of
is a
time.
lie? Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides.
Wet.
You feel both unprotected and trapped,
Wet.
at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Yo. This cave got wet, bumpy walls.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Wait, didn't you say that before?
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Aww. She's angry at me still.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here
I
to
didn't
mock
even
what I've
recognize
become?
this time.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
No.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Oh. We've changed her, have we?
I'm intrigued. Hey. I was gonna say that too.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted
Damn.
in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This princess stands in its
Whoops.
center, muscles
Crap.
frayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do
Damn.
you know what I'm going to do to you?
Whatever you want. Damn. The game is loud.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Nice.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red,
Oh, you're
glistening
undressing?
arm free from her bindings.
Cool. Taking your
She's
skin off.
loose, and she is coming for you.
Okay.
I like this one. Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
Oh, I want her to...
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
Look at the things in the... Look at this!
But bad. is
Sorry.
So much more interesting than none.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Gah, stop it with all this talk about
I'm having a good
feelings.
time.
The only
This is
feeling that
good.
matters is the rush of victory. You don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and
How do I have
screaming.
stubborn and cold? Stubborn is like, yeah, let's fight. It's fucking Capper. And then fucking cold is like, nah. We're gonna lay down and we're gonna take this and we're gonna freaking enjoy it. What happened to you? We don't have to do this. I'm sorry, okay? For everyone I did. Please just listen to me fight back. Let her end you.
You stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you.
Damn, girl.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I am unwound? Damn.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunately,
What do you mean
I know,
she
but
can't just do
reality
that?
is reality. Huh. It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin.
In the end, we're all
They're all
just
just me.
cool.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
Shut up, stubborn.
How is it not over?
I'd rather have smitten this whole time. That would have been better.
Before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen
Wait.
in you.
We'd have smitten here the whole time.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
No, it's me, Mally. It's me. I'm smitten.
A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
Oh no, sorry. I meant for me. I'm smitten for her. Yeah. I misunderstood you. Never mind. We're all smitten. Attempt? No. You're a monster. What am I supposed to see? Please talk to me. Can we not use words? You won't win. Attempt to die. No. And what am I supposed
The
to
words
see?
don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
I bet she was into it.
Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Words get us everywhere. Come on.
They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Oh yeah, I'm staring respectfully, of course.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
I'm made out of flesh.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do
Ooh.
not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body.
Slithering
the
into
gaps between
me.
the molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
She's slithering into my atoms?
One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Eh?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Eh?
Of course we are. Then two are peeled away. This is nothing. Nothing!
Is she just gonna do like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 exponential growth?
8, 16, 32, 64.
Yeah.
Ah, so the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things.
Have I?
128, 256, 512.
I like
You
numbers.
Still there? Are you still you?
Am I the chip of TCS?
1024, 2048, 4096, 8192.
Okay.
You all feel that? I could have sworn I felt something.
Nice. You got to, like, almost a kilobyte.
16,384, 32,768, 65,536.
Hey, look, 64-bit numbers.
You can't just count us into oblivion. 131,072, 262,144, 524,288. What happens when it gets higher?
Like,
Like,
real higher.
really higher.
We die?
We die, probably.
Yeah, see? We die, probably. That's exactly what I said.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
Shut up, stubborn. You're actually an idiot. Stop it.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are
How
you
many
still
times have I
you?
answered and then the cult immediately repeated me?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
That's a lot of thousands. I don't think the
I'm
numbers.
Waiting.
I like the waiting. I like her eyes.
You're going to give up before you even
Look at her
start
crown.
waiting,
That's cool
aren't
too.
you?
Crown of nails. Crown of thorns.
16,700,000.
Ooh, she's getting goopy now.
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Cool.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
What about you? Are you still you? Are we becoming each other? Wait. Are we becoming each other? That'd be cool.
There's the pain. I can feel it now.
Shut up, stubborn.
We can't let her win.
I don't feel shit. I have an ad break. We have to wait. Aww. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is cool. No, it's fine. I don't care if you spoil. It's not gonna change my enjoyment of the thing. Like, I've seen some of the endings. I know about the major plot twist. I know about the princess. I know about the hero. I know... Like, I know how the game ends. But that's not really changing any of my answers. I'm picking, like, what I would pick. 'Cause... Shut up. Don't judge me. I actually don't know how the game ends. Great! I hope you stay to watch. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh, it's an incoming ad break. It's not an ad break. The hell, we're just sitting here for no reason. Maui, snooze them. I can refresh the page and snooze them. Oh, but they never finished it?
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your body.
Okay.
268 million.
Neat.
We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
Yeah, she's still pretty. I like how the heart looks. This is cool. At some point the endings start being the same. Yeah, cause you have to mirror, right? Whatever.
You are deconstructed.
Yay!
You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
Neat.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make
Oh,
it
cool.
stop.
Deconstruction. This is fun.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this
win.
would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Everything goes splat and then I'm splat.
Yes, she's torturing us.
That's the whole point of the
this
exchange.
Haven't you been paying attention?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Let's see, she's torturing us by doing like... Joshoito. I can't remember his name. Freaking... all the Ito book stuffs. Is it Joshi? Joshi Ito? Junji Ito. Thank you.
Are you
Yeah,
still
this
there?
is very
Are you
Uzumaki.
still you?
Am I still you? I mean, maybe. Are you making me flesh balls?
Yes.
Yes! Fuck you, Stubborn. I hate Stubborn. Stubborn actually makes me angry.
The ball is unraveled
Cute.
into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes
Look,
are-
kidneys!
The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Are you still you, though?
No.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
I
are
am the
stretched
cold.
into a
I'm
line
legit. I'm sitting here like,
12
ah.
feet long,
Ah.
then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Uh-huh.
Are you still there?
Are you
Are
still
you
you?
still you?
Shut up.
Yes.
16, 32.
Are you still there? Yes, I'm still here.
64.
No.
128.
She's just saying random numbers.
I'm still here.
I
I'm
am
still
still.
me.
Yeah, and I'll be here and for...
You are stretched
Neat.
and stretched
Whee!
and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You
Slimy.
wrap around it.
Are you still there?
Do I have to keep answering?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we be done answering?
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Cool. She's
Are
Ship
you
of
still
Theseus
there?
me.
Are you still you?
You sit in these 30 trillion places,
Woohoo!
each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next.
Whoosh.
Each second so. You wait.
Everything goes blob and you go blob. Everything goes
That's
blob
all I
and you
have.
die have blob. The writer's like, yeah, this is all I have. I don't really.
And then all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body. The body
Aww,
you
she's
had
sad.
before all of this happened.
I beat her!
And the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
Yay, thirstiness wins again.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Okay, so is the next princess whatever thing you would get from the previous one? We're about to go into an ad break, so we're gonna have to kind of sit here for a second. Is the next princess like the one from this? So like the first run is gonna be like the princess of the hero. It's gonna be the same for everybody, and then it's like the next run. So like I picked the rage one, stubborn. So then in the second one that she was stubborn, and then in that one I picked the cold, and now in this one she's the cold. Yay, obviously it depends on everything that I do next for the reset, but I was saying, like, is it thematically the mirror of that previous one? So like this one is the princess of the cold. The previous one was the princess of wrath? Or no, the princess of, what is he? Stubborn? Stubborn princess. Oh yeah, ads, that's right. Haha, Maui doesn't get to hear me ramble. Maui is very pretty, and she's a wonderful friend, and I'm specifically complimenting her when she can't hear it, so that everybody else knows that I really like Maui. She's a great friend, but Maui doesn't get to know. Haha. I'm funny like that. But yeah, Maui's amazing, and don't tell her I said that. Yeah. Welcome back, and don't tell her I said that. It's a secret, just between us. And everybody who watches the VOD. Don't tell Maui. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Maui. It's okay. I don't want people to miss the game. I will watch the VOD if you remember, and if you remember to go back and see. It's okay, Maui. And I never say bad things. It's always nice things. Shit, she's smart. I'm not gone, I'm right here. I've never been stopped caring about saving the clip so I can go back. There's more to life than the violence and the pain. We can be more than that if you want. I didn't like fighting you when we first met. I still don't do that. What were you hoping to accomplish? You seem so off. Turn and leave? I think I'm gonna go now. This one.
How? It's all I've known.
You could always leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Sure. No, I just wanted to hurt you back. That's so mean.
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Yep. We can leave together.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her. Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us.
Yeah. Have to what? Stop us? Saying what I was gonna say.
You leave me no other choice.
Shut up, narrator.
You are nothing but a witness.
Right?
Fine. You and the princess climb the stairs out of the basement together. In silence.
How romantic.
No embellishments. No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share.
Yeah, no purple
You've
prose.
really given up, haven't you?
Yes.
I'm tired.
Wait. They just won't let you but I like this. The nails are a cute touch.
What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you?
Eh?
And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open.
Does introduce stuff into the story sometime?
And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left.
He faded out. That was so cool.
Behind? So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Hey! Is she gonna turn the world into nothing?
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Well, you're destroying it. There was world before, and it was like fleshy and stuff. It was kind of rad. Oh, a handsman! Yo, did you see that one? That was kind of sus. Did you see that one? Yo, what? I didn't see this ending till way later in their playthrough. Why am I already at the mirror?
So that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here.
Oh
Find
hey
a new-
Biomes. I hope you have fun tonight.
Hi, Bio. Are you bonking me for the noticing that one of the hand princesses reached in a awkward way? That was awkward for me too. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. I would never gaze into my reflection. Mirrors are scary. This is triggering. Hey, look, it's me! Look, that's what I look like. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Cause I'm a bird. Yo? It's the bird man. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Wait. So the princess that you get when you get the hands ending changes? Yo, this game is cool. From a technical level, that's kind of cool. So, like, I know how there's a lot of, this game is cool. There's a lot of choices. They did a million billion drawings. Kinda, yeah. Like, they would have to have a drawing for each princess that gets here, because you could get here from most princesses. Which is interesting, because you can get most princesses from the start of the game. My understanding is you can get about half of them from the first chapter. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm just... Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. A fragile vessel, you say? We played Hollow Knight no, we didn't. Let her out of there. You know the narrator. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
You're pretty. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am a woman. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Yes, I am like you.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Accurate. Now you are though. Now you are though. Good job doing step 1. Next, so you called for help. Now, lay there and wait for help to arrive. Except for your fate, you are now bed. Meow suffer. My HRT anniversary is in I mean, technically it's tomorrow. It's on Sunday. On the 27th. This is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Because we're in some place in between the worlds, I guess? Or like a time between times? Or something? I don't know. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Don't lie to me.
I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us. and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Interesting.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Cool. So we have to die over and over and over again, is what you're saying. Nice. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces do I have to find? And if I don't let you do... And what if I don't?
Then
What
we
if
will
I
be
don't?
here forever, as we are now, unfinished,
Dry and hollow.
hollow. If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Yeah, let's wait together. Hollow Knight? Silk Song? What? Silk Song. Yeah. But Silk Song is a lie. It will never come out. Or maybe it'll come out after fusion power. First we'll get fusion power. And then we'll get Silk Song. Wait forever.
You are as I am now.
Welcome
and
back,
forever is a
Jamie.
long time to remain undone.
Welcome back, Jamie. How's it going? My friend doesn't believe it's real. She doesn't understand.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Before forever was finished. Damn. Hello, at work. I'll be back soon. Yeah. Take your time. I'm just relaxing. Playing a princess game with a pretty lady.
What textures will you leave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yes, words I love forever. I mean, we could just talk about everything and anything. We could list every word that ever existed. We could, we could count how many fingers you have on your infinite hands. We could take off that flesh clothing. Are you naked? Yeah, I was just gonna say, we could just talk. I'm okay with talking. You wanna tell me an endless story?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
So what if we imagine all of the other possibilities of us instead of be the other possibilities of us? Would that mean that it could we be like could we be like Cthulhu people dreaming in realities or stuff. Me too. I like both. This one's really cool, and this one. I like how she like ripped off her skin, and it was like taking off one of those gloves, those really long arm gloves.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
But what if I want to just talk? I said I want to talk. I have, in like, most of the options I pick, it's just been, hey, pretty lady, just talk to me. Yeah. From the Dreams of the Beholders. Yeah, I forget name. I know the lore. I really like his, Lovecraft's world building. His racism and bigotry I can do without, but I really like the world building that he has in that mythos. It's really cool. Game? Okay? The game crashed. He was like, no. 404 not found. No infinity. Well, alright, everyone, now let's slay the prince. I'm kidding. Everything goes dark and you crash. I was like, well, we're gonna wait forever. Crash the game. Is it booting back up? Yeah, I think it is. Ah! 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 One second. She crashed the game on me. One second. Why isn't it registering? Game capture. Yeah, slay the princess. Show the game. Show the game. Why aren't you showing the game? It's kinda like a Monica move, TBH. Yeah. Why aren't you showing the game? It says hear the game capture. Why don't I see it? Oh, there it is. There we go. You have returned to me. Though you thought we were gone for mere moments, I never left your side. Okay. Yeah, I'd love a freaking stretch. Good break time, too. Wow. Alright. I'll play you into ads with Fagel. Have good ads. At least I think you're supposed to have ads. Why aren't you having ads? I was gonna take a pause. If it's not gonna play ads, we can just continue. There we go. Alright. We're gonna sit here for a second. And let the ads run. Yeah, that's interesting. She just closed the game. She's like, we're gonna wait for forever. Alright, just close the game. Forever. Cool. What if I wait forever again? Is she gonna crash my game again? That'd be cool. I'm not sure what I would want to pick, to be honest. Back from ads? It says that other people have 40 seconds. If anybody else is having ads, I want to give them a second, you know, to get back from the ads. Even if you're back from ads early, I don't want other people to feel like they missed out or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. This is a very story-heavy game, so I don't want to let people miss out. Right. Welcome back. Let's get back to So Kind to the Lurkers. Yeah! That's the point. Kinda sucks for the VOD watchers, but I try and talk about my opinions of the game and what's happening during the breaks, so I mean, there's that. But this is cool. I was saying, if I pick the wait option again, is she gonna turn off my game again? Aren't you scared I'll find how much will I forget? Aww. It won't. I had to wait for eternity and then the game just said, nah. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
One eternity? It's like a minute and 30. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Unilluminated. How much more of this do I gotta do?
Found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. So she's saying I can't find every princess variation, but I still have, like, more than 2 to go. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? I don't care how much I'll forget. And I'm not gonna try and kill her.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will remember you. You're pretty.
You won't.
Ah! Jesus Christ. Jump scare much? This. The hero and the princess, a withered heart. Bring the fury to
You're
her?
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
The real
is
slay.
a cabin.
The princess start here, and now
in
you
the
know when you
basement of
see
that
it.
cabin is a princess.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
We've already done the end of the world. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab or R1 on your controller. No.
Seriously? You're
Turning
just going
around.
to turn around and leave?
It's not gonna let
Do
me.
you
I've
even
seen
know
this
where
one.
you're going?
Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish in coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
And what if I'm okay with that? Is that Jonathan Sims from the Magnus Archives played by Jonathan Sims?
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh cool. We're gonna have, right, horizontal flipped cabin.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He's a dink.
That's strange.
I like
It
a
looks
cabin.
like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Every world can still be saved after all.
Get your ass back on track. Turn around again and
Really
leave
keen
again.
on wasting everyone's time. It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I don't care.
Like, dies.
I don't care.
Forever.
I'm not killing a princess. Maybe everyone should die. It's a thing of her dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone. You're emotionally blackmailing me into do this.
Your silence is deafening.
Yes.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
It's fine, Bio. Have good eats and good sleeps. I will have a good stream. I'm just gonna relax and enjoy this game that I have never tried and experience it, and I think it will be great. I'm having a good time, for real. It's been really nice.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
No princess. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna just start trekking through the wilderness until I find a way that isn't this cabin.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now, you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
He's like, you can take any choice you want, but you're wrong, and you know, it's okay for you to pick whatever you want, but it's also okay for you to be wrong. So, get fucked.
And here we go.
Hey, look,
As you
another
trek into
cabin.
the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins,
Cool.
desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
I'm okay with this. Kinda
Wait,
neat.
what's going on?
So let's just keep walking past all the cabins and see how many cabins we can spawn. You think we can, like, start making them spawn on top of each other?
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or
What
cabins
if-
appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
I want to see if we can, like, glitch the cabins on top of each other. Do you think, like, if we do that, then we can, like, no clip out of bounds?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
Tromping.
It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Cool. Chapter 2, The Stranger. So we skipped a princess.
You're on a path in the
Whoa.
woods.
Whoa, what is
And
this?
at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why is there a wall?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just stay in the woods forever. Silently proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
There's a wall.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Ah, god damn it. I forgot that unlocked the contrarian.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
This is
the
cool.
seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This is cool. I like this. This is really cool. This is good. This is really good writing and developing on a concept. I like this. We're gonna check out the mirror first, of course.
Table. Its
Mirrors
legs
are
all the
creepy.
wrong lengths.
Let's go to the mirror. I'm
Its
scared of
material
mirrors.
devoid of feature. Perched on that table
Is a knife.
pristine blade.
Whee!
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I want to go
If
to
you
the
want us to
mirror?
take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
What if we want to be smitten?
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and no
I wonder what the
idea
princess
we're
is gonna
dealing
look
with.
like with this creepy
I've
patchwork.
already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong.
So wrong.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess
It's
and
so
through
wiggly.
that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
What?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest.
Yeah,
What's
I was
gonna
gonna say, what do
happen
you mean if we lose ourselves?
ourselves?
Yeah, what's gonna happen if I lose myself?
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
Oh yeah, we did that already.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay
Stressful
calm.
geometry? I think it's intriguing.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Get better at your... Get good, son.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Sure. I like him. They're
Okay,
mine.
I'm fine.
He's cool.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Yeah. Wiping a mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Interesting.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
We started from the beginning in a way, didn't we?
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I want to see Hands Girl. She has lots of hands. I like it. I bet she was hard to draw. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Where's the princess?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Where's the princess?
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
A miasma, huh? Wearing your inspiration on your sleeve, I see. A sludge-like miasma.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
You said that before.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Cool.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no thank you. I bet you're pretty.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yeah. That's how this ends. We kill her, or we die, or we both die. The game is slay the princess, or be slayed.
We don't even have a weapon.
I know that's the point.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
I don't think the narrator is the one doing it.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Softer stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels
Softer.
soft and reassuring against your feet.
Yay!
The stairs almost seem
soft.
to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
Yay!
You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I will not fall. I will not crumble.
The further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all.
Why is
Soon
the
enough,
princess
you're fighting to
stairs?
keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
I don't want the stair princess.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
Pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Interesting.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Why is my cursor different?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish. until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
Huh? What? What? Oh my god, what? An emotion that can only be described as what? Unfathomability? Suffering? Maybe? What was he trying to say? Also, I freaking love this. What was he trying to say? What was he trying to say?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Interesting. Alright, so ads. I think we're supposed to be getting ads right now. So let's do ads. Yeah, there it is. You guys have fun ads. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm gonna use the washroom, so we're gonna be on break for just a tiny bit longer. Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Sorry for the wait. Let me put on my headphones and get right back into this. She's the same person. What? Yeah, I remember you saying that.
That was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
I relate to this guy, kinda. He's good.
The princess,
But also shut up.
eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
to stab her
And,
with the
why
blade
are
I
we
don't
here
have.
again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Is there a smitten option for this one? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like being pulled apart and put back together. Probably... I was sent here to leave. What's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Hi, Princess.
Princess.
Ah, fuck. Jesus Christ.
As the princess speaks
Oh
again,
my god.
it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her.
That was
now
scary. Jesus Christ.
We can do that?
Eh?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Put her back together.
Again? Have you been here before?
Fix it.
Should we tell him?
Hi, Jamie. Welcome back.
Nah, let him stew.
Nah.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin.
I want a
We
squirrel.
just turned around and left.
So cute.
until-
Like one of the runs. I can put you in touch with Sarah.
Until...
Until...
It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it.
Mm-hmm. I want a squirrel so cute. So cute. It is cute. It is very
It seems
cute.
to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
I wasn't given any words of wisdom. I just turned around and left. I was like, nah.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Hey, as far as I'm concerned, now there's two pretty ladies.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Same brain cell, man. Same brain cell. Now there's more of you. Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you're locked up here for a reason. You're apparently a threat. I'm getting out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust. Retrieve the blade. I don't have the blade. I feel attacked? What do you mean? Oh, 'cause you also wanted more of her? I think she's pretty.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but
Yeah.
I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Okay.
And
God,
what's that
Jesus
supposed
Christ.
to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Now there's 3. Yes, I asked 2 questions and you said yes. I also like looking at pretty girls. But I also like looking at handsome boys. Are you trying to get under my skin, she says.
She fractures again.
She is?
I don't like where this is going.
I do.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Yeah, there's... I'd start with this one. On the right. She seems to have sassiness. This one is cute, this one is, like, disinterested, and this one is sassy. I like the sassy one. Jamie, you can have this one. Tell her you're trying to get under her
Start by
skin.
retrieving the blade.
I don't have the blade. I left it upstairs.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back
Just
through
under
those
her.
stairs.
Facts. And you missed the second one. He was... Ooh-wee. Damn.
Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Cool.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay. So, like, getting down here was kind of weird. I was, like, being fractured and then, like, unfractured. Maybe I was, like, fragmented and then defragmented. Like the computer thing. Where they fix the hard drive because your hard drive beds out your files and, like, puts them in weird ways to cluster the data so it's easy to read. But then, like, sometimes it splits it up because disk management is weird and stuff. Anyway, so getting down here was weird. I feel like I was defragmented. Like I just explained it thing. My memory is all weird.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one
This
piece
one's
now.
speaking.
But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so
You are being pulled apart.
terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Yeah.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Ooh, I like her voice in this one.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Yeah, I like this one. This is the best one. You're apparently a threat to the world.
I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
No.
Jesus. Heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Meh, I don't like this one. I mean, she's okay. I like this one.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. Do this.
Nothing in here but her, hey? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Whee!
Stop.
I like the
overthinking
parallax.
it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Nope.
Just
I
do
refuse.
something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Even the contrarian's like, nah, I'm out. I guess there's only this option. Getting you out of here, try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't. So this is like a fractured response. It's, I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are. Leave her in the base. So try and free her, leave her in the basement, and retrieve the blade, all in the same answer. Interesting.
Oh, wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Interesting.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Damn, she's got the bedroom eyes.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once, you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs, slay her, and leave her to languish alone. What is this?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
This is cool.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Wow, this is very Junji Ito.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is
We're going in the spiral.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
And then he fades out.
falls apart.
Pretty. Why you got the amalgam princess? Why do we keep getting the amalgam princess?
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
She's like, whoa. The mushroom's hitting hard.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
She'll be okay. I've seen worse of the Elder Gods make abominations worse than this. She'll be fine.
Surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Of course they have consequences. That's why they're actions.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Okay. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. Interesting. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I like that they called out the illusion of choice there. Clearly all of the options led to her being taken by the hands. And so it's interesting that I don't know, it's interesting that they called out when they were like, converging point, because this is a converging point in this story where all of the dots sort of, all the branches come back and they kind of they collate and start. It makes the tree smaller because if you branch at every possible branching point, then you end up with a billion freaking endings. You have to bring it back to the middle. It's interesting. It's an interesting choice. And it's interesting how the story does that. It's both good writing and a funny call out. So we're consoling the voice of the hero?
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yo, I relate to that.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
I don't like mirrors either. They're creepy. Something and whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. Going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll try. You're not messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Interesting. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Interesting. This is interesting. This is like after she ends the world and everything's sort of nothing. Oh, she's back. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
I'm okay with this. Feel cute. Flickering lights in an empty... Oh, she read that.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
What if I don't want to? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Huh.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
What were you before?
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Huh.
Based.
Huh? You have something to say? Interesting.
I relate.
Huh. Okay. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Artamis. You've been really
Why
kind,
wouldn't
thank
I
you.
be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Huh. You speak in riddles.
I'm
Can we
sorry.
talk straight?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Damn. Deep. You do not like my answers. Then you need not ask me questions. Huh. Huh.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
God damn it. So why do I keep bringing you amalgamations? I'm not proud of the vessels I keep bringing you, okay, lady? I know what this one's like. Not because I've seen the. I relate to whatever. You have any thoughts?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Interesting.
They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Huh. When all is said and done, what do you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Huh.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. I will long for your return,
I'm ready to go back.
but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're
Bring
on
the
a
stranger
path
to her.
in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You said that already.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is
mirror.
almost
Okay.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay, so this is
Perched
very
on that
samey.
table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna leave. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi, I am here. My name's Abby. I'm a duck. Quack.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I agree. The voice actor that they got for this is really good.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in.
So we're gonna destroy the universe together, and then you're gonna go back and see her. It'll be great. We'll be great.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I'm here to rescue you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I have helmet hair.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
She is beautiful. Damn, I wish I was that pretty.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever? Can't you just rip off the chains?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
What's the name? That one god of me.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Princess. You are princess. And you are a pretty, pretty princess.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both?
Princess,
Could you imagine
princess.
being named Princess,
Princess, princess. Pretty princess, princess. Pretty princey princess. So princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
She doesn't have a name. She's the princess.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
No,
Go
no,
back
no,
upstairs,
no.
get
She's
the blade
trusted
and
by
slay
telling you
her
that she's
before
not
it's too
gonna...
late.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. That should make you trust her more. Because she's not lying to you. She doesn't have a name to give you, so she's giving you no name. I'd rather her give me no name than lie. Okay. I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Good. Stay pretty.
You're making a
Stay
huge
classy.
mistake.
Stay not killing me.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Stay not killing me. I'm okay with that. We'll go in the world together.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Damn, that's
and
cute.
Give them a tug.
Damn, that's freaking cute.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
This reminds me of my wife. She was very pretty on our wedding day.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You have any other
Maybe
ideas?
there's some way to break the chains?
Welcome home. Welcome home. This princess is very pretty. She reminds me of my wife. A lot. Very pretty.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
My wife in manacles? It reminds me of my wife back on, like, our wedding day. She was very, very pretty. I hear people like handcuffs. I mean, I like them. She likes owning them. But people put me in. We don't have any. We don't. But, yeah.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Okay.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Okay.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Thanks, narrator. Thanks, random mysterious ghost locking the door.
Is someone else here?
I guess we'll try
You
this.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay.
You make
Hey,
your way to the
so-
bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade
So-
like you were supposed to.
I was supposed to bring the blade to get you out of the chains and break them. So can you use your super strength and break the chains without doing anything too weird? We should break the chains and then run away together. You'll be pretty together. You're pretty.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah?
She barely hesitates.
Ah! God damn it.
Teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
God. Lady. God damn it, lady.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from
Hey,
upstairs.
it's the knife.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Strike the
Or
woo.
we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
What? Save her.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
That's-
you place the
that's
blade
kinda
against the
cute.
ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Ah. Ah.
You cut into her flesh.
All right. Okay. People are in ads. God damn. So, we're gonna take 60 seconds and let ads finish, and then for 1 minute. She's trying to free herself, so she's gnawing her freaking arm off. And someone threw us a blade, or spawned it, or something. And now she's trying to cut her arm off. So we're gonna help her. Apparently. Oh god. Just... Oh god. Lady. No. Just no. Alright. Welcome back from ads, everyone. This lady. This lady. God damn. So, she started nomming off her arm. And that was the thing that happened. Now we're helping her. But also, why is this the cutest freaking thing? Huge cute ass eyes. This is adorable.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her.
Ah! God damn it, lady! What are you doing?
Her limb falls to the ground,
Ah!
and the heavy chains follow suit.
Ah!
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Ah!
No, she didn't.
No! She didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Why is that adorable?
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Kay.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Kay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Fuck you, narrator, or do what I want.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
The narrator made me. Warn her.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, with her. Fucking... Stop it! Stop it!
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Cute.
We both know this isn't you.
Cute.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Cute.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake?
For her sake.
You start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The
Yay.
two have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Yes, she does.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
With one last thrust of the knife,
That's
your
cute
legs
too.
give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Ink, huh? Cute.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you.
Cute.
As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
Cute.
It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Cute. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods,
Whoa.
and at the end of that
why
path
is it?
is a
The
cabin.
path is different.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
This is creepy. Wow.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah.
If
The
you
music
don't,
is making me feel
it will
creepy.
be the end of
This
the
is creepy.
world.
I like it.
A terrible sense
I'm
of
getting
deja
deja
vu. No,
vu.
you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Shut up.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Where's the smitten?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
There
time.
he
did
is!
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Yeah! We got him, boys! Here's the smitten. Ready to get smitten. Oh, he's so funny.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Okay.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We will stop you and your ridiculousness.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be
We
sure
are
to
madly
ignore
in
him
love.
specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yes. Yes.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yes. I love love. This one.
We could go back and forth on this but it won't get you
Sorry.
any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
I don't care about the
Let's
world.
just
I
agree
care
to
about
disagree.
kissies. Give me that kiss. Go get a princess kiss. Proceed to the cabin. Let's go get our kiss.
A warning.
before you go any further.
Don't freaking warn me.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game.
We're
It's
not
your lies
playing
that
your
can't be trusted.
game.
Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
She is very pretty.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yes.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
She's too pretty to be stifled.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah. Feeling real cold out there.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You could do the mirror each time.
The blade is your implement.
Shut up.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to implement any blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You said that already.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
You said that too.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Eh. Do we take the blade? Okay, what's the plan? We could save her. We could bring the blade and save her. What if we enter without the blade again?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
Intricate.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
She's got the digs.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Nice.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, you said it's nice.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
I bet it is. I bet it's soft and pretty and nice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
Her voice is somehow even more beautiful than last time.
She is very
I can
pretty.
hear wedding bells already.
Yeah.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Nope, she's pretty. Mary.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Time to get manipulated.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
She's
the princess.
even prettier.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
I love
wall.
this dress. I would 100% wear a dress like this if I could. 1000%.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
1,000,000,000,000%. Let's get you one. Yeah, right.
You know she can't hear you, right?
I love how, I love poofy dresses. I love really, not necessarily, like I love the poofy sway. I like when there's lots of dress, you know?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
My spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Cute.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We are.
And she called us a hero.
I am not one of those.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
I like being flattered.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yes, deja vu, I said that.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Yes, you villain. You villainous narrator. Always narrating.
Well, she killed us.
Yay.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Unstained by the blood from last time.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Yay!
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
There's
What matters
zero way
is
you're
you
the
have
first.
a chance to do it right this time.
Okay.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Yeah.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's whatever. It hurt a lot. Why'd you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? The narrator sent me. Rescue the princess. Yeah.
If another version of me was pushed to such
It was
drastic
unfair.
action, it was for good reason.
No, you tried to kill her, Mr. Narrator person, and that was unfair. You gotta let me rescue her now. She's pretty, and she deserves to be rescued. Because she's pretty. Pretty girls deserve to not be in the dungeon. Don't be in the dungeon.
That's okay. You were just doing your best.
The bar
That's
is
all
low.
that matters.
Because she's pretty. If you know, you know. Now I'm the pretty girl in the dungeon. Except maybe not the first part. Dungeon sounds fun though.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Yep, she's perfect in every way.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Imagine my wife in... My wife in a dress like this, damn. Damn. Okay, maybe I do need to get one, but like, for her? Cause damn. It'd be so pretty.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Yeah! You tell him, Smitten. Tell that narrator. You killed me. It hurt.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
No.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery,
No,
to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
No, you're supposed to throw the blade out of the basement window. Why is there a window? Okay. You're supposed to throw the blade into the void.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
She can manipulate me all day. Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Yes.
Would that have made you happy?
Yes.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Yes.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yes. This one.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
I like that word.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world.
Yay!
I destroyed all of it and made
Yay.
it awful for everyone.
Yay! Celebrate!
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
Yay!
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Excuse you? I'm sorry, hero,
But
what?
have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Yeah, I want her to end the world.
By destroying
That
the
was
world.
my first choice in this game, is yeah, whatever, the world can end. I'm okay with that.
Apparently, yes.
Yes. Do I have to cut
I'm
you out
okay
again?
with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to cut your arm off.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Dainty.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No. I think it's plenty weird, but I don't care.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
So stoic.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
She's a
So
monster
go
who
ahead
cannot
and
be
slay
trusted. But we're gonna do it anyway. Rescue
No,
the princess!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Exactly!
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try
Titanic.
anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
He has Titanic passion. His passion is Titanic. Yeah! Titanic passion. Damn. The innuendos today are on point. Alright, ad break in progress. Alright, let's wait for ads to be done, and we'll continue. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. This is a good one. This is a good one. Damn, this is fun. I just noticed that the duck in the corner, the one with like... So it's an AI duck. I wanted it to draw like an AI cartoon duck. And it's cool, I like it. Why does it have two bow ties? Hey, I just noticed it's got a bow on its head and a bow on its chest. Weird. Anybody else notice that before me? Yeah, weird. Alright, we back. Titanic passion.
You wouldn't.
I would. I will do anything for our princess. Even lay down our lives.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
The world ends regardless.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Take her dainty little hands out of those oversized shackles.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And you're not trying to kill me this time. Yay, low bar.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a
Ah!
deep embrace. Ugh.
Hug jump scare. Girl, I didn't consent. No.
If only
Later.
you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
I thought he was gonna say buried in not her back. Buried. I'm gonna take that blade and bury it.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Who needs the power of sword?
What do we do now?
What do we do now? Like, maybe some Netflix and chill? We leave, and we have our whole lives to figure out what's next. Whatever you want to do.
End the world?
Yeah.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
We'll go outside and end the world together.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
She doesn't. It's Mrs. Hands, probably.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I only ever doubted the narrator.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Cute.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I wanna end the world hand in hand, staring at the glitched sunset. Do you want to end the world?
Seriously asking her that?
Oh, we've been over this one. I do want to end the world.
Yeah, let's do that together. I want to tell you what you want.
Happy.
Whoa, that looks fake. This must have been an early drawing. This one looks different. Right? This. I want you to make me unhappy? The freaking masochist? Is there a masochist personality? Have to want something.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Do we continue down this path? Or do we just rescue? This is a choice. Do I want to rescue her more? Or do I want to get to the root of her happiness? I don't like where this one's going.
That sounds perfect.
God damn, that was creepy. Let me go back.
Oh, phew. She's back to normal.
Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
That made me uncomfortable.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yeah.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Hug.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
Yeah.
You don't have to mope about it.
Shut up.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Go mope in the corner.
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand.
Yeah.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yes, she does.
And
Welcome,
what happens after
Wikimancer.
we walk up
This
the
is
stairs?
going to be a fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
Since you're slaying a princess, I assume that this is the next Dead by Daylight chapter, XD. This is called Slay the Princess, but she's pretty.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Screw you, narrator.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Kick the door down.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Kick the door down, princess. You can rescue us.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
I hope you know. I hope you know I saved her most of the times. I've saved her more often than I've killed her. She's pretty. Right in time for you to go to bed. I've been streaming for several hours.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
No, she's pretty.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Yeah.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Good night, Wiki.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. You think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Yes.
Of course she can.
Of
You
course you
believe in
can.
her, right?
I believe in you.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
Yes, we are. Good night, Wiki. Have a good night. Yeah.
Okay, let me try.
Yeah.
The princess tries the handle, and
And...
lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Yay!
I told you she could do it.
I knew she could.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's
cute.
right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
She's cute.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yes.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Yes.
That's not how this works.
Too bad.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
No. Forever in one room. This one.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world.
We can stay in
All we
here.
need is each other.
Forever in a box.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
No. It's romantic because I said it.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
I suggested forever in a box. Together. In a box.
You answered me.
Yeah.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Or we can stay here.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love?
She was.
She's not wooed by you because
Staying here and building a life together
isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Yes, it can. Yeah.
Yes, she's extremely nonchalant about it, isn't she? Need I remind you the blade is still here? Please. Everyone is counting on you.
Put the blade in the garbage.
I think it's too late for that.
Actually, don't. Don't put blades in garbage. Put the... That's dangerous, and you can hurt someone if you put knives in the garbage. Don't do that. Just, you know, throw it out the window, princess.
But we would have to be here forever.
Yes.
I don't know you.
Wow. 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 Rude.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
Her eyes dart
Wow.
uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
Pretty.
I guess we could do that.
Yay!
She doesn't seem happy about this.
Hey.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
Yeah, I'm awesome.
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Does she?
No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart.
Rip your heart out
she'd
for
be
her.
happy here.
Give her your heart.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Hand her your heart. She'll love it.
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us.
Welcome,
you sure you
Tyrant
want to
Top
know?
Sorts Rex. I
Ah!
hope you have
I
fun
suppose
tonight.
I can't stall forever.
Hi, Rex. Hi, Tyrant. How you doing? We're about to rip our heart out and show it to this lady. I guess she's into it.
You plunge your nails into your chest,
Yay.
digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Okay. Yeah, I've been having, like, a lot of fun with this game. I didn't think I'd have so much fun, but I really don't want to put it down. It's a lot of fun.
Oh no! What are you doing? Are you okay? You You can't do that and be okay.
Cute!
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
I am the decider. I am the one who decides.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Yay.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Okay.
Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically
Look,
in your raw,
I have a
bloodied
heart.
chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
I have a heart. Look, it's beating.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know.
To give her everything she doesn't know she wants. Wow. Wow. That is a cringe ass line.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Yes. Do you remember when you had your heart on the outside of your chest? That was pretty cool. Look, I can do it too.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then...
She gonna squeeze it? Squeeze it.
Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Yes. I liked that. That was a really good ending. I liked that one. Happily ever after! Wait, we're at the epilogue?
You're on a path in
Whoa.
the woods. Mate, we're clearly
Whoa.
already in the cabin.
Whoa! Whoa! Cool.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
Skip the opening monologue!
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated.
The
I'm sure all
opportunist!
this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
I've never seen The Opportunist. That's a new one.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Yeah, welcome! You're new. I'm happy to see you.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
You're welcome.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an
I didn't
entire
fail.
reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-traveled, you know that, yes?
She saw my red hot passion of my heart. I opened my chest cavity and showed her my heart. I call that a success.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you.
I guess.
We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
Better than opening. My cousin tells me I'd like this game. Yeah, you might like this game. It's... Honestly, I don't even think that seeing people play it really spoils a lot unless you see, like, the very ending of the game. And even then, it sort of just made me really appreciate the earlier sections of the game more. So, I mean, if you're like me and don't mind spoilers and can get behind a game that you've been lightly spoiled on, this game just has so many branching paths that it really doesn't feel like I was spoiled to anything. I've seen so much stuff in this playthrough that I've never seen.
I'm going to describe the room now.
No, it's a pretty room. Oh, the princess is on the wall. Look, she's on the stained glass.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Good. She deserves it. Alright, we have to wait for ads to be done. I don't... It's a story-based game and I don't really want people to miss it. And there's lots of people who don't have the sub. This is really fun. I'm really enjoying this game. I low-key hope that we're in the epilogue, like, of the actual game's epilogue, and not just, like, another loop's epilogue. It'd be nice to finish it in one sitting, and then I can, like, do a repeat playthrough a different time by myself. But it's been a lot of fun. I really liked how the princess variants go back to her, and that you can talk to her about the variant. I like that. This is a house fit for royalty. Welcome back from ads. We're gonna continue right on. I'm really enjoying this game.
Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Yay! No blade! Good, you're gonna take it anyway. Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used it to kill us. Hey, where's the voice of the smitten who was here last time?
Yeah.
Where's Smitten?
He was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he?
Where is Smitten?
Is he okay?
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
I like Smitten. Yawn, sorry. I like Smitten, though. He was good.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
Boot picks? Does it matter if the blade's here?
Now that is some fine reasoning.
Yeah.
Who cares about the blade?
I
think
don't.
you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
True. True. We've ignored it most of our runs.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement.
We
You're
took
going
the
to need
implement.
it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
We took the blade twice now. That's it. Every other time, we skip it.
But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice.
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Illusion of choice.
I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Nah, no blade. I don't care. Mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. You couldn't see it last time. I'm sure that hasn't changed. Let's just do our thing, and if it disappears again, it disappears again.
Thanks for the posture check. I already had some decent posture, but the freaking stretch is great. Thank you for the care package, Mothra. And welcome in!
See what? What are you on about? Oh, I think I know this one. It's either a mirror or it's
Hi
nothing.
Mothra the Donut.
Depends who you ask.
Welcome to the stream.
What? Just ignore him. You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Yay! Mirror.
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Got your hydrate too. Hi, how are you doing? Not good, actually. My daughter, my 3-year-old, broke her leg yesterday. So yeah. I'm staying up way past my bedtime and playing a cute game to distract me from, the real life, consequences of that are going to fall very, very soon on this household. And, I just wanted to play a princess game that's kinda on theme for Halloween. But yeah, that's how I'm doing. Other than that, I'm doing really good. But that's such a big thing to make me not good that I'm honestly really not doing that hot right now. But I'm really enjoying this game, so yeah. Yeah. It's not an easy break. He's definitely gonna be in a cast for a long time. And, that makes me really sad. When I was younger, not nearly her age, like I was like a young teen, I also broke my leg and had it in a cast for several months. And, that was not an easy time for me. And I was older and, much less disabled by it. And she's like properly disabled. She won't be able to do a lot this holiday season. She'll be very, very bedbound. And that's very sad. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm, I'm very sad about that.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great.
But I am really enjoying this game. I've had actually a lot of fun, and it's done a good job with the distraction.
I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement.
It'd be kind of nice to see my wife again in chat, to be honest. I know she's sleeping right now, and I hope she is sleeping right now. But, it'd be nice to see her pop in and be like, go the fuck to bed.
Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we... don't have to slay the princess.
Yeah, let's do that.
No, you absolutely do.
No.
Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality.
Yes, it does.
It's in her very nature.
To be cute. It's in her nature to be cute.
Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Yeah! Yeah! I could use some noms, man.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Yeah, let's get some noms.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Yeah. I want to go upstairs. Yeah. Good choice.
This hall, like the one below, is grand
Whoa.
and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end.
Damn. Can I just say how freaking beautiful this game is? Oh my god. Oh my actual... This game is so freaking pretty. Look at this. Look at this. So much style emanating from one moving picture. God damn. Damn. It's so good.
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
I love that she has the blade, that's cool.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
You're a dumb narrator if you think it's gonna be easy.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Agreed. I want to sit down.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
I like the ominous figure behind her.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
Yeah. What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
I'm sorry. Bish, did you just say happy ending? I'm sorry. It's on sale, hey? At least it is here in Canada. It's all we ever wanted. To feel like she's wanted. It's all she ever needed. To feel like she's needed. Now what?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Yeah, food.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Yeah, cookie. No, what? Ah! I dropped the cookies.
go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Welcome back, Maui. Nice to see you. I hope you got sleep. We rescued her twice. We got the happy ending. Yay!
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Oh god. She said she's gonna give us a happy ending. Now he's talking about spread. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. After everything we've been through, we could use a break.
Uh-huh.
More than that, we deserve a break.
She deserves a break. Holy crap. Damn, this is a choice. Damn, this is a choice. I don't know which one I want to do. Alright, you know what? Eat her spread.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined.
Yay, yummy!
You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
I love the purple prose.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe.
Is this gonna be
Your
like
cup
the
fills
ambrosia?
itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
So I don't know if anybody, I mean, there's not a lot of people in chat right now, but I mean, so if anybody's seen Sucker for Love, there's an ambrosia scene where you eat ambrosia and then you have to keep eating, and you like eat the bones and then eat the dish sort of deal, and you like eat your tongue and you like eat your like you die from the eating ambrosia. I wonder if this is where this is going.
This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Honestly, kind of debating doing it. It was very good.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
Yeah.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
So, we eat again?
The food is good. Again. You tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
Okay, two things. First thing, it's easy to remember because tentacle, sucker, for love. Because she's a sucker for love. Second thing, meta commentary on this game. Yeah. I liked the King in Yellow section too. It's great. It's great. I love it. This is good meta commentary. My prediction with this segment is it's gonna kind of be meta commentary on this game, in a way, where like you're doing the same action over and over again. It gets duller and duller each time. But I want to date the sun, then date Radiance. But then it sort of gets duller and duller each time. But the difference is what makes it sweet, or something.
A good meal is still a good meal. And we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
I will, Moth. I'm not sure how much longer we're going, but I'm just gonna keep going till I feel like I want to stop.
And then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine,
The bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Interesting.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing.
Never
What
having
matters is
enough.
that we don't have to make it.
Don't,
Getting
don't,
other people to
don't.
do the hard work always improves the taste.
Hard work, huh?
Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Again.
Yeah. No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Why are you looking up at the shadowy figure with blushing? Also cute. Also... Damn.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing.
Yeah, meta-commentary.
I'm so tired of eating.
Meta-commentary, I like this.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah, it's meta-commentary, Maui. That's the point. I think we're gonna go into ads, so I'm scared to click again. You didn't see this part? Yeah, well, you don't get to see every part. That's kind of the point of the game. There's gonna be really cool scenes like this that you don't see in your playthrough. Like, there's some really cool scenes that I saw in other playthroughs that I didn't see in this one.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
She fell asleep.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Alright, ads. We'll see you when we're done. Yeah. I said what I said. I also figured she was asleep. Yeah. She does that. It's the middle of the night. I mean, no, it's Maui. Maui, it's 8 in the morning. No, wait. 9? Maui, it's first thing in the morning for you. Wake up. I'm kidding. Did you nap? Did you get sleep? Like, other than sitting at your phone/computer? A bear and a blankie and tucks them into bed. Yeah. Maui, get loved, nerd. Welcome back from ads. Also, Maui, get loved, nerd.
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Oops, I forgot to go back to the thing. I only clicked once. I don't want to sit in the dark. I want to see the beautiful girl. Yeah, I know what it is.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
Yeah.
Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
I like the shadow. Slay the princess. Of course. I don't want to slay the princess. I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you said something you wanted to
But
say.
it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
I see. It's
Yeah.
just a torch. Don't worry.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit. And everything will be okay.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So, the game is telling me this is a choose your own adventure with no backseat. You have 1 chance to get this right. Like, that's how this game works. So now, it's saying you have 4 chances. I could just be reading more into this, but this game has done stuff like this. You have to get it right the first time. There is a choice path that leaves at least 1 torch lit. That leaves the quote-unquote happy ending for this choice path thing, I bet. I kinda wanna try for good ending. Because we were forced to lose 1 torch. That happened before I got given actual choices. So, you think if so either I could have her speak her mind, and the torches go out and bad ending, or we can play along with the shadow and then good ending. I mean, no. You can free her with the knife.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Oh, she looks sad.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yes.
What if we played a game?
Yes.
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Twister.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Okay, I get the game. It's, meta commentary, got it.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Interesting that she picked up the tempo of speech. We can probably work this together to figure out as we go. It's very different from, we can probably work together to figure this out as we go. You catch that?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating.
That's not something you say.
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect?
No.
Wow, you
No.
would be hopeless without me.
I
Count
want
your
to
lucky stars on
slay, air quotes, the princess. That's what we're here for, right? To slay the princess.
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. What a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays, the warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception, and then the climax as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
Maui. Damn.
And so you start over.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Yep. Yep, that's how we do. Maui wants to slay the princess.
Time passes. You play the game. You win.
I like that. This is a wholesome Catholic stream? Yeah. Very wholesome, very Catholic. Very copulate.
Boom! And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Win the game with a manipulative voice. Okay? What? I got an achievement. This song reminds me of, This song reminds me of the, da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't know, it's a really famous string piece.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Yeah, play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Yay, she won! Congratulations! She's learning how to play.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
I really like the meta commentary here. Like, this is, if you think about it, this is really actually commentary on this game.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Because you cheated. I'm kidding. I cheated, and you won anyway. Congrats. It means you're epic.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Damn.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy.
Wait, why is
Maybe
3
if we added
torches
more
still?
rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple.
It's
We can
raining
make
here?
it fun again.
You like the rain, right? I like it. I like it when it, like, rains but not pours, you know?
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
The goose is scared of thunder. She had a traumatic experience when she was younger.
And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to
Yeah,
fade.
I know. Poor
Creeping
goose.
numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly
Interesting.
vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
Until finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
I mean, that's how video games are. If you keep enjoying the cycle too much, then you lose the thing that brought you there in the first place. It's a fine line between making a game too short and making a game too long.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together?
Wow.
We just have to stay positive and realize how happy we are. Then all of those
I'm
lights
happy,
will
I
stay
promise.
on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Relatable.
Yeah, sure.
Are you actually happy here? You said he, who is he? Okay, we've eaten, we've played games, now what? Are you actually happy here? Or, now what? This one seems like a dramatic turn. This one seems like... Okay. But are you actually happy?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Opportunist, why are you like this? Tell me the truth.
I don't feel anything.
Yeah. They call that depression. I know what that's like.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
So, this is our last chance to back down from snuffing out all the torches. We can snuff out all of the torches and have her come to a realization, or we can continue to play fun. I know no torch means no shadow. I get that. But that's gonna come at the... So, like, metaphor time. You can snuff out the torches, which means giving up something good. It means giving up the time that you spend with her. It means ending this pretend play house. This game of house that you're playing with the princess. But that also means letting her free to join her again, you know? Don't worry about what's happening. If you could do anything in the world, what would you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. You don't have to let it go out. Say nothing.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. I didn't have to ask her. She brought it up willingly.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Metaphor. Oh, this sucks.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
This is metaphor for... metaphor for confusing. But, Dad.
Yeah, it really, really does.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Yeah.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Yes. To a similitude? That's a word I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. I just... No! Oh my goodness. So, like... I don't know, but maybe I can now? Is kind of what I'd want to say, but it's also not. We have an ad break, so I think I'm gonna I'm gonna unpack that a little bit. So there's a few ways of interpreting this. You can interpret it to do with like the game.
Hi Soul! This is going to be a fun stream today.
Hi, Soul. We're just in the middle of an ad break, so we're gonna unpack this what just happened. So we were playing. We started by eating food. And we ate and we ate, and eventually eating got dull. So we switched to games. We did something to spice it up, and we did games. And we spent time spicing up the game and adding more rules and making it more intricate to try and keep it like we were working to keep the fun. But eventually, all of her. It's in my blood. Yeah. Facts. And eventually, we reached the point where she was no longer having fun. We were both no longer having fun. And her shadow that was sort of making us play pretend and play house went away. And she started to cry because they found themselves in a dark room and now they've given up. That's clear metaphor for leaving a relationship. And then with this question, it's called slay the. We're not slaying the princess. We're gonna unpack this emotional qualm. It's interesting. It's like, I don't think that you should pretend. I think you should talk about stuff. I think, in this situation with the princess that we're here, we don't know each other. I'm supposed to be inhabiting the shoes of a hero, and she is supposed to be inhabiting the shoes of the princess. And in that allegory, we don't know each other. And, she's pretty, and I like her, and I want to know her. So, like, in this situation, I would be like, well, I don't know you. We were just playing pretend at knowing each other. I want to be actual friends. So, like, I can get knowing you now, which is why I'm gonna pick this one. But it's also not the entirety of what I feel there. Like, it's not, I don't know you. Or I don't know if I ever have known you. Aww. Freaking, thank you. Thank you, Soul. And it's interesting how this chapter was both allegory for... Yeah, it's interesting how this chapter had an allegory for this game, and how repeating the same actions can get stale, and how you can, spice that up, and how, like, the game chooses to do it, and it's very allegorical to that. But also, it's interesting how this chapter, but also this game, is sort of about breaking up. Which is interesting. It's interesting because this is supposed to be a love story. And I get where it's going. But it's interesting that we ran into this chapter, because this chapter allegories the game as a breakup, as going separate ways. And it's interesting how this chapter reframes the mechanics of this game to be about that. And I wonder how that's going to impact my view of the story moving forward. Because it is really interesting how that happened. I wasn't expecting that. This was your last ad here for a month? Yeah. Freaking let's go, Soul. Thank you. Many things to catch up to. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again. Much appreciated. Yeah, have a good lurk. But yeah. I wanted to explain this before I picked, because honestly, like, do you still care about me? It's such a loaded question for this game. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, but yeah, but I don't know. It's like, I'm not sure if I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you, but maybe I can now, is closer to what I would pick. So like a combination of these two. I'm gonna pick this one because it's a bit closer, but that's what I would pick.
That's a nice thought.
It is.
I think this place was bad for us. It was keeping us small. I think it's time for us to go.
Yes, grow. You need to grow as a princess. We can
As
go
the
together.
princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. 1 second. God damn it.
You see how I do my makeup for work? Very demure, very mindful. I don't come to work with a green cut crease. I don't look like a clown when I go to work. I don't do too much. I'm very mindful while I'm at work. See how I look very presentable? The way I came to the interview is the way I go to the job. A lot of you girls
Very
go to the
demure.
interview looking like Marge Simpson and go to the job looking like Patty and Selma. Not demure. I'm very modest. I'm very mindful. You see my shirt? Only a little chichi out, not my chocho. Be mindful of why they hired you. Here's your reality check, diva. What's the name you'd like me to make it out to?
Very demure, very mindful. Well, we coming to work with a green crease. Very demure. She's a very demure princess.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
Yeah, growing together. And that's exactly it. You come out of those hardships and you try and grow as individuals, as people, and together. Even if that means not fulfilling the roles that you had before when you were in the room with the shadow. Interpret that as you will.
He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Fucking right there. That's the author thesis statement thing. Right here. Fucking wow. 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 Fucking oh my god. Oh my, I am this line, man. The narrator. The fact that it's coming from the narrator, which is like, I mean, I don't want to put words in the creator's mouth. This is all my interpretation. I think that the narrator is very much a voice of the game developer through this work. When they say stuff, it's a lot, I mean, it's not always the game dev's opinions, but it's like, it's very much the game dev's hand working in this. And the fact that the narrator Like, I would expect this from maybe the hero or something, but the fact that the narrator, so not the damsel character, not the hero character, but the hand of the creator character is the one who says this. After, at the end of this scene of all things, it's very interesting that that's how they wrote it.
Well, this is less work for us anyways. Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Yeah, see? Yeah. They've definitely, I mean, and I don't want to put words, I think that the narrators have experienced this sort of loss before. And, I think it's beautiful how they've written that into this.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Just because you're descending hand in hand doesn't mean that you're gonna keep the roles that you had before, if that makes sense. You can still leave that play pretend state and choose to still hold hands through it, if that makes sense.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it.
It's
genuinely, I do.
It's very... It jumps to me as symbolic that she wears the dagger around her neck the whole time. Like, you had a few options in that segment. You could end it early and cause her pain. You could continue to play through the charade until it naturally reaches its course. And then, when you do so, pick how you're going to react to that. Or, you can continue to play into the facade until the game does whatever the game does if you continue to play into the facade. So, like, to not wake her up to it. I can imagine that part of the sequence is sort of pushing you to that path where, like, you have to end it. But it's interesting. I find the dagger really symbolic because, yeah, I'm glad that I pushed her to wake up to it herself. I don't know. I'm laying a lot of personality traits bare with this one, but like, I've been in relationships that have ended. And, yeah. They weren't right for me. They really weren't. And, I just kinda stayed with them for the sake of staying with them, even though I didn't want to. And when it ended, honestly, I was happy. Like, genuinely. And, we just sort of parted our ways as unlikely friends. Yeah.
He's really gone, isn't he?
But, wearing the dagger on her chest like that, to me, really symbolizes how in the last few chapters, our characters have really laid themselves bare to each other. Like, through the rage and stuff, we made her bare her chest to us. Like, her heart. And then, at the end of the last segment, we did the smitten. And then from the smitten, we presented our heart to her the same way, kind of. that she presented it to us. And that led to this, which is really symbolic to me, that like we laid ourselves bare to each other, ended up in a situation where we were playing pretend, and then that ended peacefully with reflection. Yeah, you're head to bed? No problem, Jamie. Have a good sleep. Have good heaps. Yeah.
No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
Yeah, it's interesting that we brought the opportunist into this. I don't know if that's this is the opportunists section, but it's interesting that we have the opportunist here, because it's interesting how like the opportunist is very antithetical to that idea, like to what the idea that this chapter is sort of pushing on you.
The stars are so beautiful.
I love the stars. Bird hands. A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet. Maybe. The opportunist has some interesting lines in here. I personally am not surprised the opportunist is this chapter's hero.
We should dance.
Yeah. She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts beating in perfect unison. Her face is worn and tired, brightens faster as you move, a soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. A tenuous grasp of your hand in hers, holding you together. Share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
This is really nice. Also, beautiful fucking dress. God, I am envious of this dress. Damn, I want this dress. Bye. Share a dance with your happy ending. Yes! I'm happy that we got the happy ending. Yeah. Yeah. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. A memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
No, she's off. You need to let her be. Move forward with yourself, Mr. Hero. Yo, stop getting scared, Hero.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Cuz, I don't know. I honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but I have some suspicions. Let me get further in the game and I might have an answer. Wait till we do the mirror.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The opportunist is like, nah. No.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. Finally!
We're going places.
Okay. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. It's terrifying. You gaze into your reflection. Dysphoria. You've withered. Okay. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Is the mere introspection, since the narrator's not meant to be a part of you, they can be there? That's your interpretation. That's a good interpretation.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Yeah. 100%.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Good for her. We have ads. This is an interesting, one, in my opinion. Ads should be starting soon, so I kind of want to wait a second and let that happen. If they're gonna happen? Are they gonna happen? Because, there it is. This choice is an interesting one to me. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Is interesting. And I have an idea what she's gonna say, given the messaging that's happened so far. She very much is, remember, like, the allegory for take that last chapter and stretch it to be an allegory for this game. And it really puts the love story between the hero and the princess at odds. It's interesting. It really kind of changes the story that's being told here. Because, like, I know the ending of the original game. And knowing that, plus knowing this chapter, really makes me reflect as to what this game is trying to say by saying that this is a love story. Welcome back, everyone. I think, applying that last chapter to the whole game and its narrative really reframes the narrative and kind of says something different. And I think that we were really lucky to get that ending, because that's a very interesting ending, and I really like it. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. No, I don't resent you. I have no opinion
How
either
strange
way.
of you to ask me then.
I wanted to know your opinion. How can you be a contradiction?
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Interesting.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Have you figured out what you want when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening.
Interesting, our
All
awakening.
your desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Interesting. Interesting commentary. Interesting. So, in trying to end it, she gets
There's nowhere
sympathy.
for you to be but here.
Interesting. I'm not gonna attack her. I'm ready to go
I
back.
will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Interesting. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess. Share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path in the
Damn!
woods.
I'll share a
And at the end
happy
of that
ending with
path
her.
is a cabin.
A
And in the basement of that
wooga.
cabin is a princess.
Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the
What?
end of the world.
What? Catholic stream. Jesus. Don't make me change the rules. I can change the chat rules anytime I want. And also, it's not a Catholic stream. I decide how Catholic it is. I'm agnostic. A princess that can slay. I'm orgasmic. Wink. Damn. Damn, Jamie. I didn't know you felt like that. Interesting. God, what is this? What is this clip? God damn it. Mally, what is this one? A wooga. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That made me laugh. It's your awooga. Silently continue. We go into the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Interesting.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't remember shit. You're all forgetful.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty,
Do I
and
take
the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright. For her. We're gonna make this one quick. Painless. I think.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
I think
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
maybe I should have left
her
the
is probably
blade.
doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
I think.
Who's there?
Oh, ow.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Zap, zap, zap.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I don't have a goal any of the times. I just kind of roll.
Good.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Step, step.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
She's very beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Hey, don't be mean. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Yeah, it's not becoming. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
She seems unhappy with us.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
I know there's a...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Rude. I mean, I can't not. I mean, this is exactly what I would say. A relationship? Mal, you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Copium. There's people who, say that you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Don't just tell her what? What do you, what do you mean?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
What are you, a blank vessel?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Because you end the world? I've seen you do it. I've seen you very much flex how dangerous you are. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Liar. Why don't lie to me?
I believe her.
Well, you're dumb then.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
True.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust, huh?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
True. Facts.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
True. Facts. I don't know you.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Interesting. Facts.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Interesting conundrum. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
You're creepy when you're...
Her
You're
sharp
creepy when
eyes
you're
settle
creepy.
on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Are we gonna cut her
Right.
arm off again?
She is. I'm sure of it. She hesitates before answering.
What's your name?
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
Interesting
you'll
that
never
I got
get
a
straight
separate
answer out of her.
answer. It's interesting how there's different answers for the same question. I know we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No, I have no idea.
You know why you're here.
I don't want to slay her. I like the options where you don't slay her. I've never tried the keep her locked away ending. That doesn't jive with me though. I think we're gonna examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
If we go upstairs, we're gonna get locked into a different ending, I think.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
No, tis not a flesh wound.
She
Stop
speaks
saying
with
that.
almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
I didn't ask to close the door.
Sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Okay.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who's they?
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
We did this before.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
You were nicer then.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm.
Interestingly,
just above the massive,
she's no longer got
chain.
the blood around her mouth.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
It's interesting how the
Free from her
expression
bindings,
is different.
The princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Now this reminds me more of my wife.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying
I'm kind
to
of
get
happy
you
to
out of here
see
alive.
the same one, but different. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade.
Are we gonna
from
get
your rigid
smitten again?
hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Yeah, I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Interesting, she kills me different.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
I like this pose.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Heckin' worth it. Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods.
Great, we have the creepy noise.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess. Yeah, the narrator makes you do stuff, But the stuff that the narrator makes you do is lesser. I'm actually gonna play through
You're
this
here
one.
to slay.
Cause we have a minute, and we're gonna get to the cabin.
Before you go
Out of the cabin anyway.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We'll pause
Don't
in a
believe
minute
she says.
when we get to actual choice.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
The voice of the skeptic.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Lamau?
No, I didn't. Wink.
No, I didn't. Lamau.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Sorry, we continued into the cabin because usually it's very samey.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
You're gonna need the implement.
The blade is your... He
yes?
definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
I wanna see how pretty I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Mirror!
It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
There's a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand
did this
against
already.
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago,
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
I don't think
Maybe
it's...
it'll be back.
I mean... And take the blade and free her.
It will be difficult to slay the prince.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Yeah. I like that, Moxie.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Stop saying that.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the
Harsh
stairs.
but controlled. Oh, because she's the skeptic. Okay.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
What?
You walk down the stairs.
Oh, so cute!
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her
Oh
neck
my God.
clanking loudly as she moves.
Oh my
Chains
god!
binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her
Oh
lap.
my god! So freaking adorable! What the hell? Oh my god, that's so cute! That is so freaking cute! Oh my god!
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
True. What?
What an interesting development. why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Locked up sheet. The princess's basement. Sit with her. Lay her. Sit.
You step towards the princess.
Oh
she
my
stops you before you
God,
get too
so
close,
cute!
holding up one shackled hand.
Jealousy.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Why?
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
But Scoot.
Do you think this is a game? Do you think these chains take away my say in things?
But Scoot.
As you move towards the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Cute.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Well.
The metal chains constrict around your windpipe as the princess heaves with a muscled intensity.
Damn. She's strong too.
Drop the knife or you die.
Okay.
What is she doing? We weren't trying to attack her.
I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if the roles were reversed?
Maybe?
I don't know. How about we think about the nuances of
I don't know.
relationships when we're not being strangled?
Yeah.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you. As your weapon falls pathetically to the floor, the princess releases you from her stranglehold, shoving you away with a swift kick.
Why does she have the knife now?
Your hands test the bruised flesh of your neck as you regain your senses, watching with a dazed expression as the princess snatches up the blade.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
She just wanted my knife.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
No. 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 No.
You can stay right where you are for this next part.
No. No.
What is she doing?
No.
She doesn't say another word.
No.
She cuts into her
No.
neck. No.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Her eyes
Lady.
stare forward,
Lady.
unblinking, as she soars through
Lady.
skin, veins,
Stop this.
cartilage. At last she reaches
Keep this
the bone,
madness.
the blade grinding
Stop.
audibly against her vertebra
Stop.
as it continues
Stop it, lady.
to slice its way
Oh my
through
goodness,
her.
don't.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Wait, why? What is going on? Lady.
Huh. So that's her play.
What? Don't pretend like you know what's going on, skeptic.
Killing herself?
No.
She isn't dead yet.
No.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Ah! It's Sayori all over again.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flocking to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Her neck opens.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Yeah. How did we get Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri in the same freaking death? Yeah. What the hell?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Can we put her head back?
The princess's eyes stare up at you. dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
No, she did.
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Oh,
But she is gone, isn't she?
What?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now?
Yes.
Please.
What?
Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
What? I didn't like this ending.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't know.
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us.
I know.
Sure you can understand.
Look, I'm just not ready
Whoops.
to put my guard down.
Sorry.
It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
She envied nearly headless Nick. But she failed. She became fully headless. Female name that rhymes with Nick.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
What's my reward? No, I clicked the wrong
If
one.
we're leaving, then we're taking the blade.
I wanted to take her with me.
Exposed without it.
I wanted to take her with me. We're gonna bring her head, right?
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of
God
it as
damn it, Jamie.
seeing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
So, even if we kill her, we go back to the long silence.
The door. Check the door.
The door! Check the door! Open the door, accept your reward in the long silence.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest
find
stood
a
mere minutes
nothing
ago,
atoll?
the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
There's a nothingness atoll? An atoll of nothing?
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
Yeah, I noticed.
But if
Don't be
everything's
skeptic.
gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
Oh my goodness! You selfish bitch!
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
What? Oh! So the narrator's gonna end the world regardless. Well, fuck him then.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Just go back inside.
Like hell it is.
Let's go back down and say hi to the princess. Kind
This
of only
isn't
gets
an
any
ending.
better.
In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you.
Eh. Well,
Time
for
passes.
you for tricking me.
You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
I hate you, narrator.
You've never been happier.
No, I've never been more pissed off at the narrator.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
Well, fuck you, narrator. You didn't hear the narrator. I'm happy we're happy. Die again. Got my reward now. What do you
We still
suggest then?
have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
No.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
No. I'm gonna accept my
That's
reward now.
Great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
Okay.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Oh, so I have enough suffering to still understand what happiness is? Interesting.
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears.
No protesting.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence.
Sweet, I achieved Nirvana!
Like eventually
Yay!
and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! Nirvana! I get Nirvana from winning. Yay!
No, stop that. Stop all this nonsense.
You really don't want to be happy, do you?
Yay!
You know what you have to do.
Shut up. Yeah, we're not doing
Don't
that.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating. Are you killing us?
You'll forgive me eventually.
What?
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
No, fuck you.
I don't have to answer that.
No, fuck you.
That's all we needed to hear.
No, fuck you.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating.
Makes sense.
You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Based.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Chapter 3. The Cage.
You're on a path in
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you
The voice of the cheated, I fucking love that.
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness.
Chains.
But it was nice.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit about
it was
truth?
nice. Who gives a shit about fucking truth and shit?
I do.
Stop it.
He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison.
Sure.
This isn't. There are chains everywhere.
Chains. Sounds like my kind of. Never mind.
That just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
A chain. Yeah.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive.
It really isn't.
No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit
Your
of
world
some
of
vague
chains?
truth.
I don't understand. To talk about how we still have the blade, we never started with the blade. We do have the blade. What happens if I
You
turn
have
around?
already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Huh? What do you mean? They said no. The game said no. Should we talk about why we have the blade?
I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Excuse you?
It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
True. Facts.
I didn't kill us without reason.
Well, you still killed us.
Cheater.
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
It's probably for the cabin. Are you sure we need to slay her? I'm not tossing. Toss your weapon into the woods.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
No.
You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you.
Yeah, fuck you all.
You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this?
Toss it.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing?
No.
We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Shut up. I'm in charge and I say we're tossing it.
Foolishly
Fuck
heard,
you.
Only chance at victory, far off into the woods.
Never to be seen again. Yes! I win. Screw you, skeptic.
Never
Screw
to
you,
be
voices.
seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's
Silly
nothing
voices in
stopping
my
us from
head.
Picking it back up.
You can't tell me what to do.
Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision.
As much as I'd like to turn back the clock,
We'll all just have to suffer the
I
consequences
like
of
this.
what you've done. That's how decisions work.
Huh. That felt
Hey Oreos.
good.
Welcome to the stream.
Best thing we've
I
done in
hope
ages.
you have fun.
Whatever this bullshit world
Hi,
throws
Oreos.
us next, we'll always
Have fun in
this
the ads that
tiny
start in
victory.
a few seconds. I just hydrated, damn it. And I just finished it off, so I get freaking... Hi,
Oh, hey
Tootsie.
Tootsie. I hope you have fun
Toot,
tonight.
toot. Eat a cookie. I'll eat the cookie. Alright, Oreos. You ready? I gotta eat a cookie. Better run. Crunch cough. Well, I ate Oreos. I hope that's what you wanted, Tootsie, because that's what you got. It's alright. We're just taking a 2 minute, not even 30 more second break. Oh my goodness, this game has been really cool. We got a really meta chapter last chapter, and I really enjoyed it. We got that quote unquote happy ending one, where you and the princess dine with each other, and it was incredibly meta. I really enjoyed it. Same. I watched Markiplier play it a long time ago, and that's how I kind of knew I would like it. Alright, let's get back into it. No way out but through.
You stand at the edge
Whoa.
of the cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless.
Jump in.
The only path forward
a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side.
This is cool.
I think you already know what waits for you within. Great, a creaky old bridge in a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
Facts!
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Yay! Let's go see the missus.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Yeah!
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains.
I
The
like
air
this.
filled
This is
with the
cool.
mock bird
This
song
is
of
really
metallic
cool.
clinks.
Oh my god,
Where
I've
there
never
should be
seen this
walls,
one.
You can see only endless ropes of metal.
Cool.
Hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
Wrapped in chains sounds fun.
There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits.
What did we do? I don't even remember. We got the skeptic, which means we, I think I tossed down the knife, talked to her, and then she killed me with it or something? I forget. And then the second one, she was like really chained up, and I didn't want to kill the princess. That's what happened. But then she cut off her own head, and then I accidentally didn't bring it with me, so I got cheated out of a death, and now I'm in Chains World. I swear I didn't find BDSM princess, or maybe I did.
Oh, not the damn mirror again. I hate the mirror. It gets us nowhere.
The mirror is mirroring.
The mirror? What mirror? There is no mirror. Why would I lie about there being a mirror? Whose fucking idea was this? It's awful.
This is exactly what I was gonna
I'm
say.
sure whoever put it there for a reason. It's obviously important. It has to.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room.
Go to the door.
Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Approach the
You
mirror.
step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor.
Is it all chains?
Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
I didn't even get to go to the mirror.
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
Why couldn't I grab the chains?
You're too emotional. It makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
I didn't even get a
Are we
choice.
supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
I wanted to go see the BDSM princess.
Don't be ridiculous. It obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Ow.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions.
Okay.
You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Ow.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably
Stop
be
saying
doing her
that.
a favour. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure
Ow, hooks.
standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Ow, hooks.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
She's still missing her head. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Why'd you
But
cut
you are
your
met
head
with
off?
silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
Ow.
Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us by not saying anything.
Yes.
Yes!
Talking to you, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry about what happened last time. I'm supposed to be sorry, right? Being silent.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you.
Okay.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess,
Cool.
finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
Cool.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter. Are we being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing. What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances. I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action.
I don't like
there
listening.
There are limits to my direct involvement.
I don't like
choices,
listening to a narrator.
That's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
That's true. I have gotten to choose all of them. Well...
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices.
What choices?
Stop thinking and do something!
No. Is there an option that says think more? Look, I didn't even bring a knife. I just wanted to talk. No harm.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't?
Okay.
And neither do you.
Okay.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
Can I not be choking?
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
You make choices. Don't even lie. You totally do.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
Oh, yeah, they can.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it.
Yeah! Wait, what?
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Probably. Are you talking about your body like it's a separate person? My head is pretty useless. Yeah, you've made choices, and you'll never stop making choices. You're choosing violence right now.
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
No, I get it. The narrator is a dick.
You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can really focus on figuring out the truth.
Gotta get ahead of the truth.
Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
Gotta get ahead.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
I have no knife.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
Your pattern's broken. I'm unarmed.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at. You shouldn't have been able to do that.
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I picked the right one? What do you actually want? Yeah. Yeah. This is a recurring question. I think I want to ponder on that one. Because she's like, she doesn't want to answer what she wants. She, seems to not have that sort of desire. If she does, it's not something that she is comfortable talking about. And I think that that's an interesting running theme.
You make it sound so easy. But it can't be that easy. Not after all that violent repetition.
What are you talking about? You killed me more times than I killed you. Let's be honest.
Oh.
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you,
cool,
her body falls too.
I think I got the good ending.
The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
The endings are interesting, and honestly, a lot of the time they're metaphor.
So that's...
Also,
really
this is a Halloween game, that's why I'm playing it on Halloween, because it's horror. It's got lots of body horror and weird imagery and stuff.
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
What do you mean? She's not dead. She's talking to us.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator.
Mr. the Narrator.
Real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky.
Ooh, I want to get lucky.
Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
Yeah. Getting lucky head.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
Interesting. Interesting.
The princess's body doesn't stand.
She wants to leave.
Instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near.
Oh.
If you take her out of there,
fuck.
if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world.
Okay.
You know that, right?
Okay. Okay. One sec. Okay, guys. Okay. Freaking. Okay, listen. This is interesting. So, one of the things, that, the previous chapter that we did really reframed this game in my opinions of how it frames the story. So one of the first messages that you get is this is a love story. So you have this game where you are supposed to be causing misery to this woman who is trapped. The last chapter that we played really emphasized the fact that this is a metaphor for an unhappy relationship where two people are hurting each other, going through the motions, and trying to keep it together. In the last chapter, it ended with us trying to push through, to find ways to make it happy, to keep sort of trying to have fun with each other. But then ultimately, we agreed that wasn't the goal and that she needed to leave. So we left together and, you know, she left happy. But that was after pushing her to tell what she wants. So, like, what she wants is to leave the dungeon, to leave the chains, to leave the cabin and, quote unquote, end the world, to end his world, to end her world. Metaphor. Like, so clearly she's going through the motions. She doesn't want to be in that situation anymore, but she also doesn't want to admit it. And yeah, I'm seeing this as a running theme. Like, that she won't admit that she has desires outside of the dungeon, but the refusal to admit that she has those desires causes both of them to hurt each other and continue some facade that they don't want to approach. I think that's interesting as a allegory in this game. It's very interesting.
Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better. Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now.
There's another interesting thing I'm noticing with the blade, because obviously the blade is important, and I think, in my opinion, that has a lot to do with approaching yours and her relationship with malice, or approaching it with kindness isn't really the word, with openness, I think is a better word. Approaching with cookies.
I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I?
Perfect, Tootsie. Go prepare for your stuff. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Go have a lovely morning stream. I can't wait to
But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on then.
Take the princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles, warmly.
I have no idea how we're supposed to leave.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you.
Interesting.
Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
I'm game.
So am I.
What?
With it.
How is she gonna... Okay.
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
Rise out of the pit of chains. Do you see what I'm talking about?
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
You glance back towards the princess's body, doing its part as it hoists you up. It grows smaller and smaller, slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
She's leaving part of her behind, got it.
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. You can smell the night air.
It's
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
She could. She very well could. I don't think she will.
I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well,
shall we?
You know, it's funny, all of this talk of free will and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
Huh, I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
No.
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could. Hell no, don't you even joke. He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered.
He was joking.
Usual. Have it your way.
It would certainly be a new data point.
Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
I love that dropper is an option. Wonderful. Wonderful. Step into freedom.
And so you step into a world ended by your hand. What a travesty. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, he faded out.
Awful? Is he still there?
Oh, we're done. Okay. The hands lady.
I think he's gone.
I think he's gone. By Jove, he's gone it.
We did it. That wasn't so bad. Now
Thank you.
Now I have to
So
find a new game
much.
to play, he says.
I didn't think this was possible. But here we are.
You're right. You're ahead.
It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
Baby, it's cold outside. I really can't stay. I'll bet it's cold in the void. You not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
where does she
Allegory of the cage.
go? Should we try and find
The
her?
walls of your cage are always of your own creation. Interesting.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. With every Christmas card I write. And may all your days be merry and bright. And may all your Christmases be white. God, that's at the bottom of my range. Holy shit, that's hard to say. Gaze into your reflection. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Unraveled. Cool. I look butt fugly. You find yourself in the long quiet again. Lead to the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
I'm just a bird and life is a flight risk.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Do you think anything is real out there?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Nothing is still something, I get it. Yeah. I used to tote that. Like, nothing... The concept of nothing can't really exist because nothing is still something. And like, I get that that's... So you got the free vessel and the cage vessel? Did I? Did I? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Maybe. Yeah, the narrator is like the hand of the author, in my opinion.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Interesting. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart if you let her.
So I'm noticing that bringing the knife is usually negative.
Do not mourn her. She is no longer bound.
She looks pretty bound.
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Well, shit. I don't have time for another. That'd be like a whole other freaking 2 hours that they don't have. Yeah, bringing the knife is going in with the mindset that you're probably going to kill her. You're going to fight. Is like, that's the mindset. You bring the knife, you're coming in with malice. You're not coming in to receive them. You know what I mean? You're not going in there with open arms. You're going in there with arms crossed. That's sort of what it's like. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, you die. Yeah, that's ready. Looks ready to me. Bring the cage to her. Okay, so I have to...
You're on a path in the woods.
I have literally never saved. We did a full fucking run through of most of this game in one go. I wish I had more time, but I really actually for real don't. Yeah. This game is interesting. I didn't realize how much I would like it. But damn, do I really like this game. It's really freaking cool. Like, a lot cool. I'd like to finish it next time I stream, so I probably will. Yeah, thank you for the wonderfulness. You guys have been lovely. Thank you for coming. Sadly today wasn't the greatest turnout compared to, you know, some of the other days. But honestly, I kind of wanted a chill day with not a lot going on. And it's been a nice distraction from real life for a few hours. So, thank you for that. I will... It should be obvious who we're gonna raid. Yeah. But, yeah, thank you everyone who raid a dungeon with a princess. Don't you know it? But yeah, thank you all for coming. Raid messages I forgot to do. Have a good one. Give Tootsie a good toot toot from the duck. Bye.